Alrighty. I think we should be good. My name's Aidan Andrews, of course. I'm a current third year undergraduate at the University of Illinois Urbana-Champaign studying physics. I do AI research, and I'm the CTO of an AI startup in agriculture. So it is currently 7:23 a.m., Monday, March 2nd. I slept in by accident, so my alarm was supposed to go off at 4:30, but I ended up not even having an alarm, and I just woke up at 6:20, so I didn't get to eat breakfast or anything this morning, but it's fine. And then I have a bunch of work I have to do. I have a meeting at 9, which I have some work I have to do before then, and then I have some schoolwork, and then just normal startup work. So, without further ado, I'm gonna start getting into things. So, this work that I have to do is for the work that I do at my university, which is open source. So, I actually could kind of share my screen here, so let me just get everything all situated. Brain is here. What's up, bro? Nice. Okay, so let me see. I don't even. No, let me not. This should be good. It is interesting. I haven't done this in a while. Operation timed out. Guess there's probably no. There's probably no difference. .m.local. Okay, so Google has or not Google, iCloud does this thing where it offloads your files and stuff. So let me go to, where's this gonna be? Wait, hold on. Okay, I'm just gonna reclone the code base because iCloud has offloads folders that you don't open in a while. Oh no. Okay, I'm just gonna make a new folder. Bro, can I not even work in here? Okay, it worked. Alright. I also need the back end. Okay, wait, hold on again. It's not here, is it? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, the only problem is I don't have it physical. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to get Sim AI integrated into this platform. So they previously used N8N for tool selection and stuff, but now we want to use Sim AI. So let me grab both of these. Okay. Let me see. What's up, AJ? What's up, Inheritance? Okay, let me just look at all these files. I mean, I think it's okay that I stream this. Like, this is open source. Like, it has a license and stuff. Where's the license? Hello, where's the license? Oh, wow. I don't see the license. But there should be, yeah. All code is open source. Join us on GitHub. These GitHubs are public, I think. Okay, it doesn't matter. I think it's fine. Alright, let's go back to this. Okay, let's see. Why is this file's too big? Yeah, 360. Okay, this doesn't look too bad. Okay, what am I even supposed to be doing? What am I even supposed to do? Thank God for Notion, bro. Otherwise, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, no. February 9th. Last one. Now, should be able to figure out what I'm doing. Cal, you streamed the other day. 7.5 hours today. It's fire. 5 a.m. with breaks. It's great, bro. Good for you. Nice, bro. The age of AI. I haven't stood this up in a while, so let me actually. I already have in physical. Already cloned it. Yeah. Easy peasy. I'm already logged in. Oh, I gotta log in with the other in-physical account. Oh no, that means I have to log out of in-physical. What a drag. Okay, now I gotta make sure I'm not streaming anything, because this would be really bad. Alright, good. Imagine I sign in with GitHub. Oh, I forgot to do self-hosting. My fault. I don't know which one it is, actually. They changed. They have two of them. And I also don't remember how I logged in last time. Okay, so it's not the right one. Alright, so I actually don't have in physical, which might be a problem. Shit. Yeah, bro, like, I'm pretty sure they changed the server. And I'm not gonna remember my password or anything. Oh. Can it move out of my way? It's obviously not the login that I want to use. Oh wow, okay, wow, it worked. Wow. That's crazy. I'm logged into physical. Just a shot in the dark. Holy crap. Okay, good. Bro, who uses NPM in 2026, bro? Alright, the back end, we kind of just have to do the same thing. Conda create 3.10. Should be fun. He's run dev, yeah, good. Alright, well, and physical seems to be working to update. I gotta update in physical, apparently. Let's stand up the back end. I need a new window of this. I'm in my Mac OS terminal, bro. It's so bad. I need my iTerm. I need a new iTerm window. Bro, where's iTerm? New window. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's actually kill this too. Alrighty. We've got that. I use pip, bro. I hate pip. It's so slow. Use poetry or anything. I don't understand how they don't specify environment. Oh yeah, they do here. How did you find this open source project to contribute to? I did not find it. It's for my work. Oh, they emailed me 737 in physical. Oh yeah, that makes sense. It's for the work that I do at UIUC. The research. It's research, but it's also not really research because it's just a lot of software development. I can actually show some of my windows here, so let me just be really, really careful. Because cursor and iTerm also are the same windows I'm using for this really secret stuff over here. Not like really secret, but probably can't be streamed right now. But it's okay. Just do this. Let's do a window capture. We're gonna get cursor. Dang, that window's huge. Low key, it's barely even gonna work because my monitor is not 1920 by 1080. Of all these windows, bro. Alright, it's fine. Let's pull it up. We can make it full screen. Like this. Move it below. And then guess we can record iTerm too. This is getting really risky, you guys. This setup that I'm doing. should be fine. Okay. So you are not allowed to access this resource. Could not fetch secrets. If you're using a service token, please ensure it's valid. Okay. Well, that's obviously not gonna work. Well, yeah, that's obviously not gonna work. We obviously need to use in physical, so. Alright, well, we won't let me log into in physical, so the front end's up and running, but the back end says forbidden for some reason. So we will see. It should be fine. Should be fine. The agent orchestration truly happens on the front end, anyways, which is, like, in my mind really stupid. But you know, not my code base. To an extent, it's not my code base. Okay, let's see. Blah blah blah. Should we just log in? Create some random account just really quickly. I just need to test it out, so. Okay. Can I get like an API key? Oh, nice. Okay, let me grab this API key real quick. What? Oh, I put the API keys in here? No SIM keys. Create. I'm really confused, like completely. Okay, maybe we're not there yet. This is on the front end. Anyways, let's check out to this PR. Why did this fail? Whatever. I'm not logged into that Vercel account anyways. I'm not switching either, so we will see. I'm confused why. We didn't just put this into. Why does it also says .m? Like, this is just a front end commit. Weather. What's this weather business that we're talking about? Let me get this Docker compose. Bro, what is it? What is all this noise? Okay, I don't understand where I'm supposed to get a sim AI key. Bring your own key, like what is it talking about? MCP servers. Okay, apparently I have an API key now, so we'll see. It's literally N8N, bro. Do they have docs? Do they have documentation anywhere? Are we dead serious? Do they not have docs? Oh, yeah. Nice. Alright, it's perfect. It's exactly what I need. Okay, let's move over here. Okay. So this is my task. This is what I want to get done. Let's do it. Okay, I might as well pull up. Hopefully I don't leak leak my entire life right now. Okay, no, we're fine. Oh, we're fine. Oh, you know what? That's not gonna work. Hold on. Let me try this way. No, it didn't work. Okay. Let me try this way. There's no way I have like an email and password. There's like actually no way. I signed in with a OAuth. This platform's really slow. It's fine. It's university code. Okay. So, partially working. Requires not defined as ES module. Okay, let's fix this really quickly. This is a pretty easy fix. It's good that we got like some stupid error instead of like a real error. Okay, let's find file. Oh, here it is. Dude, every file is like 9+ errors. This is not good. Just TypeScript errors. Yeah, does not exist on type. Not good, bro. It's fine. Wait, all of this code has errors actually. Hold on. I'll remove old. Yeah, this code is unreachable. If false. If false. That's the if statement. If false. It's hilarious. Dude, what the F? How do we have errors that come from... I haven't even changed a line. I haven't even written a line of code. Raw data is not iterable. Project name is already taken. Who took this project name? Alright, there's a bug. There's a bug, bro. Why is every project name taken? Okay, more importantly, why am I getting this error, bro? Stop. Oh, I see. I just tried this. It didn't work. It says project name taken every time. So annoying. Could the UI maybe stop reloading, bro? Bruh. Here, we'll just do this actually. Okay, make new course page. Alright, so it says that it's taken. Length dot is equal to 0. Not available. Debounce project name. Okay, course exists. The API is returning in 59 milliseconds. Okay, can we API? Wait, I'm sorry, I don't. Wait, why is there no API directory? It's in Pages. Pages API. What the heck? Bro, Next.js conventions confuse me every single time I use it. Every project has different conventions. Redis. Oh, here, this is a problem. Dude, I don't know what network logs is doing, bro. Let me preserve log, though. Bro, hello. Why can I not see network requests, bro? Oh, I'm filtering. Okay, definitely. Probably don't want to leak my session token. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but because it has a really quick timeout, but still, you don't leak your session token. Where is this 401 coming from, though? Here? I am logging this. Do we see anything in the logs? Oh, it's because it's failing. My logs are still not here, bro. Didn't change anything. Alright, yeah, I really don't know. Really don't know what's going on with that, so whatever. Dude. This is easy. Do you take any supplements? Nah. Well, I take magnesium glycinate to go to bed. It's supposed to help with your sleep, but I'm not really that good at taking it. About tensor engines? Nah, bro. The vocal fry? What are you talking about? Hold on. Let me see what's going on. Do you drive to college? No. I bike. But I pretty much live on campus. Like, I could cartwheel if I wanted to. I make it to class on time. Yeah, stream sounds good. How old are you, bro? I'm 21. The camera is a little bit high, though. I'm confused. Okay, is there a back end? Commit for this. 58 pull requests? Oh, hell no. Bro, why am I in Japanese, bro? No, there's not. Bro, why is this actually non-trivial? Why are they giving me non-trivial tasks, bro? I'm supposed to be easily be able to do this, bro. And also, why does the code base not work? Like, it doesn't even make sense. I think it's in physical. Cause Sanium is having the same issues, bro. How many? Can I see this branch? Where's it? What branch is it? Self-hosted. $289 commits behind. I'm just gonna merge. Is that scary? I don't know. I imagine there's not gonna be many merge conflicts, bro. Wait, if you... Yeah, since I'm on the main, we should be fine. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Oh, it's gonna ask me to do something with my changes first. Wait, hold on, let me go look at my changes. Why is Git not working? Refresh. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're gonna discard all the changes that made the app work because I assume they get fixed. Unstaged changes. I assume they get fixed, so. We can move the Docker Compose outside of. We'll need that, but we don't need it right now. And then PNPM lock, you can just get rid of that. Who cares? Merge conflicts. The worst thing in my life. They should all be easy to resolve though. Like a million merge conflicts. Okay, this file is deleted. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see why we wouldn't just accept both changes. Next. Bro, like, what is Git doing at this point, bro? Oh, yeah. Bro, like, look how many errors are in this file. If false. Yeah, I think this is good. I think this is good practice. Don't comment the code or delete it. You can just, if false. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. There's no way you'd, like... I'm just gonna accept current change on all of these. And then handle function calling, we have to do current. It's like the whole point. It's the whole point of why we're here. Yeah, I think it should be fine. We're skipping the checks, bro. It's fine, it's so fun. It's fine, bro, who cares? You'll need to run an npm trunk exec every time, bro. Oh, it's not necessary, bro. I just need to make sure it has... Dang, bro, we make mad commits, bro. Yeah, semi. Nice. Yeah. Great. Okay, now we're gonna try again with the... Why am I redirecting? Also, why is my window breaking? Bro. Oh, bro, come on. What is it saying? Import and export cannot be used outside of module code. Put my phone in my pocket. Oh, there's a bunch of code issues because of this merge. What? How does it fix? Oh yeah, URL not available. Alright, yeah, right, dude. Still getting 401s, bro. Oh my gosh. Like, what does it want from me? This is what AI research has come to. This is what AI research is. Diagnosing API and browser issues in a fresh code base. This is literally, I literally just merged from main. Like, I don't even know. So main isn't working? Like, what? It must be because of physical. Bro, my stomach is tweaking. Alright, but in any case, we need to, I need to do my physics homework, so let's do soon. Let's do in one day. What homework is that? Homework 4. How many questions is that? 4 questions. It's not bad at all. Hermitian operators. I kind of have some experience with Hermitian operators, so hopefully homework's not too difficult. Airdrop it to my iPad. Where's my Apple Pencil, bro? I lost my Apple Pencil. Dude, why does my iPad have so many apps open? Every app on my iPad is open. Okay. Hello, AirDrop. Found my Apple Pencil. Are you sleep deprived? It's a good question to ask my Whoop. didn't process my sleep from last night for some reason. Alright, bro, my whoop is just empty. Are we serious? Oh, it's sinking. It's sinking. Last sync at 9:21 p.m., so let's give it a second. Give it a second to figure its life out. I'll tell you if I'm sleep deprived in a second. I don't assume I am. Bro, why is this not working? My computer won't airdrop my homework to my iPad. We know for 100% sure. I'm 100% confident that I will not do my homework by hand. It's not even a possibility. Literally could never happen. Do you play any video games? I play chess. I play a lot of online chess. What is that bike behind you? It looks like a Trek Dominate. That's exactly what it is. The Dominate SL5. What's your keyboard? It's a Newfie Air 75. How old are you? I'm 21. I was born January 30th, 2005. God bless you. God bless you as well. Has your head gotten bigger from doing these problems? I don't think so. I don't think so. Bro, how can I get this thing? It won't airdrop to my iPad. Oh, it airdropped to my phone. Okay, I airdropped it to my phone. Now I can airdrop from my phone to my iPad. So for some reason my computer is not working. Oh no, it's my iPad's fault because it's not working this way either. Bro, iPad, log in. Log in right now. Okay, I have a meeting in 27 minutes. I'm just gonna tell them that nothing is working, so. Okay, well my iPad's not working. How am I supposed to do schoolwork if my iPad's not working? It won't accept any of my airdrops. Okay, let me just text it to myself. Dude, my stomach is actually like growling at me for some reason. It's really annoying. Maybe it's because I haven't had any food or water since yesterday. But I have no other choice, bro. I don't know what to tell him. Okay. Let me make another desktop. QuickTime's not responding. That's fire. Bro, my stomach is actually tweaking. How is this window too large? Okay, it's pretty small. Alright, so we should open the textbook and just learn how to do this. What chapter are we on? We might be on chapter 2. You'll need to use this explicit position way fun. What? You'll need to use this explicit wave function? It doesn't give us it. Oh hey, this is simple harmonic oscillator right here, right? Yeah, it is. Wait, can I see the table of contents? Well, I do know the simple harmonic oscillator stuff kind of already. Wait, what chapter is Hermitian operators? 3.2.1. I have a hard time. I think I've done most of these questions before. And I just don't remember seeing this question anywhere, so. Dang, it was pretty loud, my fault. Legendre differential equations. What a pain. I already read about the Hilbert space. The Hilbert space is all functions of something. All normalizable, yeah. Or square integrable. This will equal 1 for anything that's not, or like any of these stationary state type of setups, like infinite square well or simple harmonic oscillator. Yeah, like I've already done these. Hermitian operators, yeah, these are just the observable. Oh, wow. Yeah, the Hermitian conjugate is wait, what is it again? Wait, what is the Hermitian conjugate again? I remember this from quantum computing, but it's like the inverse and complex conjugate or something. No, not inverse, that doesn't make sense. Oh, the dryer is so annoying. How many hours do you study in a day? I don't know. Streams are 11 hours. Indeed they are. I wouldn't agree that gaming doesn't require problem solving. Oh wait, I'm already past where I was supposed to read. I just need to go to 3.2.1. Dang, bro, there's like no new content on this homework from. Oh my gosh, the Rodriguez formula. What a pain. Is the operator Hermitian? Which of the following operators are linear? Okay, well, this is actually a pretty easy homework assignment. I'm just gonna assume like what I'm doing is correct. No, we want this one. We're gonna just move it like right here. My iPad screen is kind of like bad quality on the stream, but who cares? I just need to do my homework. Okay. I do only have 15 minutes till my meeting, but we can get some good work done until then. Just make sure I'm not getting any fishy notifications while I'm streaming. For the ground state and first excited state of photo maps. Oh, let me separate this into two. So we'll have side 1. Let's start with side 0 actually. But I guess we can define them in general. It's dt, right? It's on my equation sheet from last exam. Should be like right over here somewhere. Why is this sideways, bro? It's actually hard to read it, I'm not gonna lie. It should be like right around here. Yeah, dt. Oh, m. Oh, which mv. Oh, you're stupid, bro. Of course it's dt. Okay, and p squared is oh, it's actually annoying. Pretty sure it acts on psi, not on psi star, so. Okay, so I assume there's some like property of the ground state that I should utilize to solve this instead of leaving it in variables. But my intuition says to leave it in, well, I could actually think about it a little bit more conceptually, like this is just gonna be x, because these are stationary states, right? So we know that this is the let me put this in parentheses. Yeah, the problem is, well, one's gonna be even, one's gonna be odd. Wait, size 0. No, we can't do that. That's for the infinite square. Well, wait, let me think about the harmonic oscillator. E naught. Oh, here. Wait, am I really supposed to use that? I don't know if I'm oversimplifying this. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna use this sign on. In such case, wait, that's gonna cancel. Oh no, there's no. What's it called? Imaginary part. So just gonna root this. Oh wait, this is gonna be. This is gonna be even. Right, e to the minus x squared is even, and x is odd. Even times odd is odd. Wait, is even times odd odd? No, even times odd. Wait, why is it even? Wait, even times odd is even? Oh yeah, I'm actually tweaking. Yes. Wait, I thought even times odd. Well, in normal numbers, even times odd is not odd. Okay, well, this also implies that p equals 0. X squared is going to have an actual value, which is going to be root. Oh, I'm an idiot. But I should set an alarm so I don't miss my meeting. It is in 4 minutes, so it's not that big of a deal. I probably won't miss it, but just to be safe. Alright, so this integral is going to be solved with a u substitution. Nope, no it's not. This integral is going to be solved with integration. Well, actually, yeah, let's do a u sub and then integration by parts. So we have m omega, so we have h bar. We'll just keep the negative up there. Yeah, so we're going to say u equals wait, what am I? Oh no, it doesn't work. We have to do integration by parts. Well, no, I don't think it works. Bro, what is this? Why do we always have the most annoying integrals? Okay, we're gonna use down a little bit. This thing. Is defined somewhere, bro. It looks like a spring, bro. That's why it's a simple harmonic oscillator. Okay. So then we're gonna have x equals this thing. Oh, because then we can use a Gaussian integral. My alarm is going off. Did that happen outside or just in my ears? Oh, it happened outside too. Alright. for me to join my meeting. I'm the only one on the meeting so far. Strange that my mic changed when I joined the meeting. It like changed my mic, like the sound of it at least. Very strange. Forget to mute your mic, bro. Dang, dude, this thing really turned my mic up. What keyboard do you have? A Newfie Air 75? Oh, it's a good reminder. Let me turn this camera off. Bro, hello, are we meeting or what? Professor is busy right now. We're moving the meeting till noon. Hey, wait, hold on. Alright. Oh, I didn't see that email. He sent an email at 8:49. Fire. I mean, not to say I didn't want to meet or something, but it allows me to do my physics homework. Vocal fry, like I don't know what that means, bro. Okay, so x squared is gonna be equal to h bar over m. H bar squared. Okay. And then this is going to be replaced for one of these. Here, let me put it equal to, actually. Dude, why is this so annoying? Oh, it actually really just cancel out. Oh no. have another factor. This is squared. So it's just gonna be like this. It's actually really easy in a row to work with. Wait a minute. Wait, one. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, sorry, not the pi. The pi is untouched. There's no other factors of pi. So this is just a standard Gaussian integral, obviously. So we get what? Bro, can you go away, please? Well, I think it's just root pi over 2. Yo, who remembers Gaussian integrals? My equation sheet does. Oh no, it's just root pi. So it just cancels out. Oh, that's it? Wait, why do I not have a 2? No, it's 2a. 1 by 2. Okay. Okay, now for p squared. Dude, you're actually mad annoying. Let me do the first derivative first. What's the function even? Oh, I just realized I didn't even write any of this down. So the first derivative of this is actually mad annoying. To the okay, I'm not expanding that, bro. Or simplifying it. Just leave it. Wait, why do I have chain rule? Wait, why do I have chain rule? Any exams over spring break? You have an exam in 6 days for Stat 420. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm rewriting this whole thing. There we go. So now we're gonna do the second partial. With respect to this thing. I actually don't even know what this variable is like called. What is the second derivative? It's this. Bro, I can't write. Dude, I don't understand where they get off assigning things like this. They're literally just trying to be annoying. Where am I? Oh, I see. Yeah. I could even simplify that. Is there a point though? I guess we can do it. Minus. Oh crap. I'm not gonna have like enough space here. Oh yeah, I am. That should just be the whole integral. Wait, I'm missing. missing a factor. It's not really tracking, but in any case, we're going to have two Gaussian integrals. I messed up my algebra a little bit, but who cares? Who cares? It's going to be outside of this integral, which is just a Gaussian integral, minus this, also Gaussian integral. Let's see if I remember it off the top of my head. X squared. Oh wait, didn't I just have this integral? Yeah, it was root pi over 2, because a is 1. And then this is just root pi. So you have no, root pi. Wait, what did I just do? Oh no, that's right. Wait, no, that's not right. It's negative pi over 2. Okay. Grape. Bro, do we see how it just took me? Why are these bookmarked? Well, it just took me like an hour to just do psi naught. And psi 1 is even harder. Psi 1 is even harder, bro. I don't even know what the equation is for psi 1. Step function. Oh, here it is. He solved it in this example. What a goat. Alright, bro. I don't understand how this is of any help, actually. What is A1? Should we just leave it? I think we should just ignore A1. I'm not gonna lie. Let's do it. Let's ignore it. Okay, fine. I can just tag along for the ride. Won't change anything after all. I guess Griffiths doesn't like to simplify. Because that is redundant. Or not redundant, but just unnecessary. Could easily be simplified. But he's a simple man. As am I. So, I'm also not going to simplify it. No, I'm low-key going to just start out here. We barely have any space, but I already know this is 0. Wait, why is it 0 actually? Oh, because it's squared, it'll be x cubed. Yeah. Bro, see, this is what I'm talking about. It changes my do not disturb. I don't know why it does that. It just acts on its own. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. I'm supposed to be rewriting this in a way that's actually, like, meaningful. I guess this does stay. Okay. Now we're on to x squared. I was actually gonna. We'll simplify it later, bro. We'll simplify it later, bro. It's gonna be cubed times another one, so it's gonna be the 4th. Okay, I don't remember this integral. Where is my equation sheet? Bruh. Alright, we'll take a equals 1. So we're just gonna have 3 by 4 root pi. Oh, wait, really easy, really straightforward. So the root pi's cancel. Those combine. It's going to be 3 over 2 minus 1/2. So it's just going to be 1. It's going to be h bar over m omega. It's going to be root 2. I get 3 root 2 h bar I think that's actually what I get as my final solution. Oh wait, divided by 4, which is obviously just 2 over. So 8 root 8. Wait, it's just 2. Wait, is this root 2 or just 2? This is 2. This is 2. Because it's squared. Yeah. So this is a 2. Okay, that's my final answer. So we get A1, 3 h bar over 2. There. Yeah. I don't know what the A1 is for, but just hitches a ride. Okay. Oh my, how annoying. Okay, let's get the second derivative of this John. And we're just gonna copy it. Okay, I'll be damned. We got epsilon cubed minus 3. Okay. Let's just distribute this. Alright, so we're going to have two Gaussian integrals. And okay, this is going to be 3. What was it again? 3 root pi over 4. And this one is going to be just root pi over 2. And then we have a 3 that tags along. So these negatives cancel, the root pi's cancel, the 2 and the 4 cancel. So we're just gonna have 3. Wait, there's no denominator? Oh no, there is. Oops. There we go. Erase all this, Johns. Alright. So it's only part A of question 1. So I hope that part B and C are not as computationally expensive. Delta? What is delta? One's the standard deviation. Okay, I guess it one's the standard deviation. It's the square root of, it should be like this squared minus this squared, just equals the same thing for momentum. Okay, so delta x equals, oh, we gotta separate it, psi naught. What was, this one was that. Okay, that should be right. I mean, this question should be taken as disrespect. Like, there's no way. After all the work we did in part A, like this is all that part B requires. It's unbelievable. I don't know who they think they are. Oh, I see. Okay, part C. Oh, even easier. Are you serious? I didn't write this on my equation sheet. Oh, you know what? Because V is defined already. It's simple harmonic oscillator. It doesn't change. Okay. So, wait, what's the expected value of T and V? Yeah, nice. This is actually easier somehow than part B. What is 2M? Wait, why is it the same? Wait, hello, why is it the same? Is that intended? Yeah, I don't think this A1 is supposed to be here. Yeah, I don't think A1's supposed to be here, because these are supposed to be the same. I don't know what happens to the... It's good enough, bro. Dang, bro, question is mad easy. Did it ask any conceptual? Is there some what you would expect? Okay. Let's see what their sum is. Okay, wait. Let's reorganize this. It makes more sense to be like this. It's not really a proof, so just leave it. Just, period. It's fine. I don't know why they're equal, though. But it's not what it asks. Okay, 3 questions left. I think I'm just gonna do 2 questions today. And then, because it's not due. When's it due? Oh, tomorrow. Let's do tomorrow. Yeah, so why would I do the whole assignment today if it's due tomorrow? Doesn't even make sense. Doesn't even make sense, bro. I'll do it tomorrow. Breathe. Oh, wow. You are working for which professor? I think that information is online somewhere. What's up, Mike Honcho? Are we gonna start seeing stat studying sessions? Heck nah, bro. That exam's mad easy. I'll probably study for it next weekend, and I don't usually stream on the weekend, so. Which iPad do you have? I have an iPad Pro. My God, Joe is lying. The doctor that gave me anesthesia was in Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Well, actually, I think it's Marion, Iowa. Or actually, it might be Hiawatha. But in any case, like that area. Hello, what exactly are you doing? I'm doing my quantum mechanics homework. Mike Honcho, I thought you were just a random guy on the internet. Yeah, me too, bro. Hello, Retro. How would you start learning AI/ML today? I would read this book. Right here. Mathematics for Machine Learning. I give it a 5 out of 5. Oh, my screen is kind of messed up. I didn't realize that. I was like, why does the window have to be so small? But it's because I wasn't full height. There we go. But it depends on like your starting point. Like when I started learning AI such ML, I hadn't taken Calc 1, Calc 2, linear algebra, or like any other of the important classes. So if you've taken those, then it makes things a lot easier, and the advice will be way different. What iPad do you have? I have an iPad Pro. It's from like 2020 or something. Hi, mate. What app are you using to write all this on? This is Notability. How often do you take breaks? I'm taking a break right now. I don't really track it. How long will you study? I don't know. Are you using Notion? I do use Notion for meeting notes, but I don't really use Notion that much. I know Calc 1 and Linear Algebra 1. Also know some probability and statistics. Yeah, then you could probably even skip that book that I just recommended to you. How I would start learning. You know what's actually like a really cool script to know? This script. Go read this. It is 100. It's 200 lines of a transformer model, namely an LLM. but it's like the full GPT architecture in 200 lines of code. Yeah, if you know linear algebra and calc, I mean, you might need to go learn some Calc 3, but if you know Calc 1, Calc 3 is not that bad. So learn some Calc 3, and then probably learn gradient descent and stuff. But you should just go get experience. Like, you can learn gradient descent on paper, but you have no idea what it does unless you like implement a model and watch gradient descent, like values actually change. So I would say either implement some stuff. Interpretability is like one of the best ways to learn about these things. Like, I have experience in LLMs, but not in like, well, I guess I have some VLA experience, but I've never gone really in depth on VLMs. And so what I'm doing for my next research project is interpretability and evaluation. And that way I can just like actually look at the architecture, run VLMs, discover their failure modes, and I'll learn like so much about VLMs. So that's how I would approach the learning, is like just crack open one of these models and start playing around and see how things work. And at the end you should have a pretty thorough understanding of it. What's your keyboard? Is a Newfie Air 75. How to lock in? I don't know, bro. It's a hard question to answer. Oh my gosh. Mike Honcho seems to have a lot of questions. Where do you learn deep learning? On the internet or ChatGPT? People are always so, like, even I'm pretty reluctant to advise people to learn via ChatGPT, but the models have just become so strong that it's like, I mean, even they have a better fundamental understanding of these models than I do. So I think ChatGPT could teach you pretty much anything you would need to know about deep learning. It won't teach you research level information, and obviously it's never actually implemented these things in practice. It only regurgitates some things that it's seen, but it knows quite a bit. So why are you always dressed up? I don't know, bro. It's how I dress every day. I don't know what D2L is. Desire to learn? Is that what you're talking about? I do not know what this is. They have a dive into deep learning, D2L.ai. It's a book. Who are the authors? I do not know any of these people. I don't know any of these people. If you want a good deep learning book, bro, go to this website, go to this tab. Oh, you can't see. Go to this tab, bookshelf. Find these books: Pattern Recognition and Machine Learning by Christopher Bishop. Deep Learning. This is I don't know what deep learning book you just showed me, but this one's fantastic. Ian Goodfellow. And those are really the only 2 books you need. And this book is alright, but you don't really need it. I would recommend, like, these 2 books are like real textbooks. This book is amazing. So I don't know what D2L is, I'm not familiar, but I'm familiar with those 2 books, and I can tell you they're fire. Okay, I don't really know what a Hermite polynomial is, so let me log back in. What the heck? What is it talking about? Okay, I guess I have to read all of this. What is this, the analytic method? Yeah. Yeah, the music is pretty quiet, I'm not gonna lie. Whatever. You guys will tell me if the music's too quiet. Bro, I could not see the reason why I'd have to read any of this. I'm just watching this guy do some algebra and calculus nonsense. Dude, I'm starving. I actually don't know. I'm like gonna die today. But this is all so stupid. Bro, what is this Hermite polynomial, bro? Oh, here. I don't know, bro. Oh, this is actually mad annoying. Okay, we need some Rodriguez formula or something. Squared? No, yeah, it's squared. Not cubed. We did this all earlier, bro. I'm running out of space. Okay, that's fine. Okay, easy peasy. B. Following recursion relation gives you. In terms of these two preceding. Wait, why does he use Y? I didn't even read that in the homework. Just Y equals epsilon, bro. Bro, what is going on? Yeah, I don't know why it says based on Griffiths 216 when it's like the exact same question. It's literally the exact same problem. It's like there's no difference. Unbelievable. Okay, so it wants me to use the derivative of them. Oh no, not yet. That's for C. So the 6th. That's ridiculous. Okay. Should be fine though. Okay, part C. Satisfy this. Check this by differentiating H5. Okay. Oh, it's not divided. It's times. Bro, I don't know. I don't know how to take a derivative, apparently. 64 times 6. It's kind of embarrassing. It's fine, man. That's all I wanted to prove for him. That's it? Are they missing the last part? Am I missing the last part by accident? No, it's only part C. So we're done with question 2. Question 3 and 4 are super easy, and I said I was going to do them tomorrow. I think I'm done with quantum mechanics for the day. It's pretty easy work. Only took me like an hour. Were we gonna figure out why I was getting all these errors, or was I just gonna ignore it? Dead serious? Thought I fixed this already. Yeah, no access token, cookie in request. Six times 64 can be done fast. Break it to 6 times 60 plus 4. Wow. That's great. Thank you very much for that. Now I can do 60 Now I can do 6 times 64 much faster. Which browser is this? This is Arc. This is Arc, by the way. I use Arc, by the way. Am I going to Harvard? What type of question is that? I have no means of going to Harvard. I never applied there or anything. Thoughts on switching to Zen? Zen is decent. I switched to Zen a while ago, but Arc was at the time was just way better. I don't know about Zen though nowadays. I have no reason to switch to Zen either. I only switched to Zen back in the day because I was on Arch. I was using Arch, by the way. I still use Arch, by the way, but I use my Mac for like daily usage. I only use Arch for my AI server, which is now headless, so I have no need for a browser. And so now I don't use Zen anymore. But back in the day, I used to use Zen for like a month. Which keyboard do you have? It's a Newfie Air 75. It's a Newfie Air 75. Why do you study quantum mechanics? Is it related to AI research? I study quantum mechanics because if I didn't, I would not be given a diploma from my university. But it's also fairly interesting, but that's a side effect. The main reason that I study quantum mechanics is so that I get my diploma. What AI server? I built my own AI server. You can see the details in the Discord in the resources tab. Also my keyboard, my iPad, everything is in the Discord in my resources tab. Convocation registration. Congratulations, graduate. We invite you to participate in the Granger College of Engineering convocation ceremony. Interesting. Does that mean they accepted my application to graduate? Doubt it. Bro, my status is still pending on my application to graduate. What does the AI server do? It provides compute for people, namely me, and my startup to do AI stuff. It's the same as any other AI server. There's nothing special about what it does. So any AI server, what it does is what my AI server does. If that makes sense. Dude, I don't get how they're inviting me to this convocation. I think I'm actually gonna go to it. What is a convocation? What does that mean? Is that like a graduation reception or something? Ceremony? Yeah, they give me my diploma, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, I want my diploma, so let's see. Ceremony 2. Please enter your permanent address. Diploma name. The legal name will appear on your diploma unless you choose create a diploma name. Please enter a phonetic spelling of your name. That is really not necessary. I feel like people can spell my name. Bro, like, I feel like that's more harmful than helpful. I don't even know what these letters are. I'm just not gonna include that. They don't need that. Bro, what do they need a phonetic spelling of Aidan Andrews? Like, is that a hard name to spell? Okay, I registered for convocation. Order your cap and gown. You must order by April 13th. Yeah, do I order a cap and gown, bro? It's low-key bread. $240? Yo, they're actually taxing. They're actually taxing. What is a hood? Bro, they don't include anything. Wait, what is a hood? And what's a stolet? Wait, I'm gonna add this to cart just to see how much it is. $484. Yo, we're actually lying. Yeah, that's not a decision I'm gonna make today, whether I buy a cap and gown or not, bro. Are we high? How's it not included in tuition, bro? Tuition's mad, Brad. Can I get a scholarship for cap and gown? What is this? ChatGPT. Oh, that's funny. Bro, 990 miles? Alright, so I don't know why AI researcher is doing all this software engineering. It could make sense at the startup, but like for this schools, for this like actual research project stuff, it actually doesn't make any sense. Also don't know why this doesn't work out of the box. Like how is this, like how are other people developing? How are other people contributing to this project if like these changes have to be fixed? Yeah, I don't really understand. But I think I'm done with schoolwork for today, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I already did that. These are all submitted. Next thing is March 8th. Oh, the exam. Next thing in this is March 9th, really, yeah. I don't even use that. Let's just get rid of it. Yeah, I'm done with schoolwork for today, bro. Should check the grade book, see if my exam was graded. Guess maybe soon. When's the next discussion? Thursday. My conjo says he wants to see my grades. Dude, I don't understand. Yeah, I'm just... This is unbelievable. So the code just doesn't work, so they need to fix this. I'll bring it up at our meeting in an hour and a half. But that's not on me, bro. not wasting my time trying to figure out why the code's not working. Okay, let's check Slack. My gosh, why is my Slack frozen? Bro, my Slack is frozen. Oh, there we go. This doesn't make any sense, bro. I'm sorry. That's a good idea. Now we're starting to have good ideas. Oh yeah, I don't know what that was. Turn on the other cam. Yeah, I'm about to switch the cameras. I'm going to this camera because what's it called? I'm doing startup work and it can't be streamed, so my screen is like useless. He did not invite me to his organization. Dude, we have so many tables in Super Base. This is bad. This is not bad, but holy crap. Errored twice. Like, I actually did want to change the marketing site really quickly, but we'll do that in a second. Are you Muslim? No, I'm not. Which keyboard? Newfie Air 75. How do you mount your phone? I have like a thing I bought off Amazon. How many hours are you gonna do your startup work? A lot, as many as I can. How much that bike in the back? It's a Trek Dominate SL5. Well, that should be fixed soon anyways. So, do these not work? No. No, they don't. Oh my gosh. They can't be right. Oh, there we go. Wait, what is going on? just role-based access control. Like, we're just just changing the name doesn't make it any less complicated. What was my other question? Crap. Crap, bro. How did I forget, bro? It was just in my brain 2 seconds ago. Oh, no. It was important, too. Crap. Okay, wait. Bro, how did I forget it already? It's not even like I started multitasking. Like, I was in the middle of writing it down. This is not good. It was actually important. Oh. Bro, whenever I do startup work, my viewers drop because all I'm doing is like sitting here and typing. How do you look at your weekly schedule? I don't really know what you mean. I have a schedule on Outlook, like my classes and stuff. My classes and meetings. But other than that, I don't really schedule anything. I don't trust this, man. Simple enough. I actually don't even know. Bro, what the F? I see. It's fine. I understand. What? What? Okay. Yo, what's good? Cool bike, thanks, bro. What playlist do you use for study? There's playlists in the description for what plays on the stream. One of them is missing, though, one of the songs. The one that's playing right now is missing. I haven't put it on there yet. Do you have any problems with Arch for train and run ML models? Nah, I don't have any problems. Arch is better than all the other languages. There are like sometimes, like some packages are kind of difficult to install on Arch, but usually if it's installable on Ubuntu, which every one of these packages is, you can somehow install it on Arch. Yeah, sometimes you have some issues like where packages are like Debian packages, so it can be annoying sometimes, but you can easily install them, so it's not a big deal at all. Arch is much better than Ubuntu though, in my opinion. I mean, you have just like full control over the hardware. Like if I have a hardware issue, I can just easily fix it. I also did have some, there's no issues really. You prefer Debian? I mean, Debian's more straightforward to use, so if you want something that's easy to use, yeah, use Debian, but I like the control that Arch gives you. I mean, you could get the same control with Debian, but like a standard Ubuntu install is gonna have like pretty abstracted control, which is kind of annoying. But you could get the same setup that I have in Arch, but in like Debian, but the configuration would still take the same amount of time. So I just went with Arch, which I'm more comfortable with. Like I'm more comfortable. Well, it's mainly the package managers, Pacman and Yay. I'm just a little bit more comfortable with those. Is the app you use for note taking just Apple Notes? No, it's Notability, bro. But it doesn't matter. Like I could use Apple Notes. It wouldn't change anything about my note taking, of course. How did you learn AI as a physics major? Did you teach yourself? I did teach myself. I learned most of the stuff I knew about AI outside of school, but I've also taken every one of the AI courses at my university, so there's that. Yeah, but the UI is clean. That's why I was asking. Yeah, I mean it's probably the same as like GoodNotes, or Apple Notes probably has a better UI, honestly. I did play around with Apple Notes the other day. Someone told me that they just like updated their whole system to actually work well with that iPad Pro. So I think it's roughly the same. But yeah, Notability's fire. I don't pay for it though. They have like a paid subscription. They keep telling me to upgrade, but I'm just not going to do that. I mean, at some point I want to switch to Arch, but I'm not used to Linux overall yet. Yeah, I mean, if you're not used to Linux, then you probably don't want to switch to Arch. Arch is kind of the deep end. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just don't know where this information is supposed to be stored. I don't know where this information is supposed to be. I don't think it's in the database. Dang, music sucks. Especially Notion. Yeah, Notion's crazy. Notion's crazy for sure. Do you study any languages? Yeah, well, I know Spanish from high school to some extent, and then I not so actively study Japanese. I learned a little bit of Japanese when I was in Japan, when I lived in Japan, but I haven't really been too diligent about it ever since then. I also took a Japanese course, but again, I haven't been too diligent about it. Bro, Neo 4J servers are actually slow. Like, what? Holy crap. Oh, let me set an alarm for my next meeting, which is at noon. Bro, kanji is like the least fun part about learning Japanese. Nice. Bug fixed. Took me 30 minutes. Let's deploy these changes to production after the tests pass. And then let's work on this, which is way more fun. Way more fun. Let's open the Notes app real quick. It's fine, we can use Notion. No, I hate this app. Literally hate Notion. Literally hate Notion so much. Just too, as the kid said in chat, just way too difficult to use. Yeah, I actually don't like Notion even more than I thought I didn't like it. If that makes sense. Documents, chat. That's really it. That's it. Cheers, mate. Bug is fixed. Try to see it, bro. Used a VPS called Cata dump, kata bump, and it's free and fast. I have no idea what my opinion is. Oh, you disagree? Yeah, I mean kanji, yeah, I don't know. It's just, it was hard. Like everything else in Japanese was pretty easy for me, but then kanji was like, I actually had to do like just raw memorization, which was just annoying. I guess it's not hard, it was just annoying for me personally. But I mean, like, not knowing kanji is such a bottleneck. You basically can't read. Like everything can be expressed in like hiragana, but like if you don't know kanji, like you're cooked. When I use a Notion template, I do have Notion templates, but I just hate Notion. Yo, what's up, SB? How you been, bro? I lost my train of thought. How am I? I'm chilling, bro. Wow. Okay. Let me think a little bit more about this. You read any books lately? You know, I just did buy a book. Wait, hold on. Let me push these changes to prod. The test's passed. But as I was saying, I just bought a book, The Confessions by St. Augustine, or Confessions. It's supposed to be fire. I'm about to start reading it. But I've just been reading my Bible. Like, it's a long enough book that I haven't really had any time to read any other books. And I'm only on Genesis, so like I have a lot of work to do. So that's the main book that I've been reading. And my main book recommendation, for that matter. Why do you have two keyboards? I think this one is better. I need the other one. Well, I don't need the other one, but like I literally just used it for my passkey because it has Touch ID on it. This keyboard doesn't. The only other way I would be able to use passkey is if I open my laptop, which is annoying. My laptop's closed and it's just connected to these monitors through cables. So it's much easier to use rather than having to open it, manage it as a third display and stuff. Suggest one book for neural networks and AI. Go to my website and go to bookshelf, the bookshelf tab, and look at the book called Mathematics for Machine Learning. It's my recommendation. Or Deep Learning by Ian Goodfellow. Or Patterns and Recognition by Bishop. I'm also studying physics. How did you learn AI? I learned it online, and then I also took every AI course my university has to offer. I don't know if that's necessary. We can also do that later. Yeah, we can do that later. Okay. Changes were pushed to main. Check Slack. No updates. Okay. So 2 things. I was looking into the data structure. I really don't want to touch this ingestion pipeline again. So annoying. Why does it have to be so complicated? What then becomes the point of, you know what I'm saying? Like, what then becomes the point of the knowledge? Alright, bro. Hello, we get it, we get it. Bro, Raj, please stop saying hello. Bro, you're just gonna time yourself out. From where are you? I'm from the United States. This is becoming quite the engineering fiasco. Same with this. Everything's becoming quite the engineering task. Guess that's what happens when your system becomes much more complicated. Are you working on your startup or studying physics? I'm working on my startup. If I was studying physics, I would share my screen. Can you suggest me how to become cricketer in USA? Join a local cricket club. Seems like Game Comet 64 has much better insights on that than I do. So that is your answer. Join a local cricket club. A lot to think about. Dude, this is non-trivial at all. So annoying. I love trivial problems. Okay, I have a meeting in 17 minutes. There's literally no point to try to solve this insanely complex issue. I'm gonna go hop on the bike real quick. I see this questions in chat. I'll come back and answer them in a second. Let me just take a break real quick. I was waiting for the bike to quiet down a little bit, but wait, I'm kind of out of breath a little bit. Hold on, let me. Alright, let me respond to what Chad's saying. How much success did you see in your clothing brand? I would love if you make a video on locking in. Yeah, maybe I'll make a video like that. But how much success did my clothing brand have? At our best month, we did like around $10,000 in revenue. Or at least I believe it was revenue. I don't think. Wait. No, it's 10,000 in profit. Yeah. But it was a really long time ago, and then all the money was reinvested into the startup, or not startup, into the clothing brand, or donated to suicide prevention charities. So I didn't pocket any money from that month, like, at all. I actually didn't pocket like any money. The clothing brand in the end turned out to, it was never like a venture for me to make money in the first place. So I didn't make much money off of that personally. The brand did pretty well. But of course, as I got more busy, marketing slowed down, orders slowed down, everything slowed down. What motivates you? Money? Absolutely not. I've gone into my motivations, but there's only, my meeting's in 9 minutes, so. What's the name of the stationary bike? It's just a Trek Domine SL5 on a Wahoo Kicker Core 2, which is like a bike trainer. What happened? Why are you stressing? There's just a lot going on in the startup. If meeting starts, will you stop streaming? No, I'll just have to mute though. The meetings for my research at school or through the university. You can answer in short. What are you talking about? It's loud, LOL. Yeah, a month, pretty good. What class do you use for quantum class? Griffiths or something else? Oh, what textbook? Yeah, Griffiths. It's Griffiths, quantum mechanics. Good luck in your meeting. Thanks, bro. I don't really need luck, but yeah. Dude, I should clip the. There was a time where I went into like my full motivations, but if you ask me, after my meeting or something, I can actually go in depth about them. It's not like too crazy in depth, but there is like a clear distinction between like my worldly goals and my like overall, like my soul's desires, if that makes sense. Like money, success in this world, recognition, all these things are not, I would not say the root of my desires, but are things that would be helpful for me to reach my end goals. Maybe not recognition, but money for sure. So I do have like a clear distinction between, what I consider to be something that I need, like as a means to an end, and something that I root my like existence in, for lack of better terms, but something that grounds the reasons that I pursue things, if that makes sense. So it is rather complicated, so I can get into it later. In the meantime, well, there is no meantime. My meeting starts in 6 minutes. I was gonna say in the meantime I can do something, but I can't. I have to go to office hours for this class at some point. I don't know what the office hours schedule is though. Wednesday from 2 to 3. So I'll go on Wednesday from 2 to 3. Let me add that to my calendar. Oh, what a drag. In the middle of the workday? Maybe on like Tuesday. They have office hours on Tuesday. Tuesday to 3 to 4. From 3 to 4. Yeah, the problem is I have class from 1 to 4:50 on Tuesdays. Dang, bro, it's gonna interrupt my stream on Wednesday. I was planning on working all day, but I gotta go to these stupid office hours. Because they're not that stupid, but no, they're pretty stupid. No, I'm not gonna lie, they're pretty stupid. Okay, 4 minutes till my meeting. How do you even memorize all of it? All of what? Formulas? All of what? What are you talking about? Resources, did you learn C++? No resources actually. It was just the courses at my university and then ChatGPT. Those are like my favorite courses I've ever taken, if I'm gonna be honest. Those C++ courses, I learned so much. And they actually like brought me into the world of programming. I miss those classes, bro. Everyone's a hater, super critical of those classes, but I thought they were fantastic. How many languages do you learn in college time? In university, it's pretty much just C++ and Python at my school. C++ for like all of the intro CS classes, so CS1, 2, and well, that's really it actually. Oh, and 3. No, there's 3 of them. And then Python for everything else. Anything that's implementation based is Python. Any programming class or like computing class is going to be, I mean, usually we just work in pseudocode, like discrete math. And then there's R. We do a lot of R and stats. Oh, actually, you know what? CS1 was in, was Kotlin. I learned in Kotlin. Completely forgot about that. I don't know Kotlin anymore. Yeah, you could choose Java or Kotlin, and I did Kotlin. Dude, that's crazy. I completely forgot about that. That was a long time ago. Yeah, Kotlin. What a language, bro. But obviously you have some like C, like actual C classes. There's assembly. There's all sorts of classes that you can take, so it really depends on the classes you take. For me, I only learned C++ and Python through university. And even then, Python I didn't really learn in university. Bro. Alright, one minute. I had C and now C++, but I absolutely faked it through C and now have problems. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Do you dress up like this every day? Yeah, I wear the same outfits usually. My tie is messed up. Bro, I don't, I mean, can I flip this? Oh, it's time to join my meeting. It's time to join my meeting. What is your startup, by the way? Oh yeah, you should go to my startup's website. Shameless plug. That's the startup. I want to flip this. Can I do that? Whoa. What just happened? Does the camera look better or worse right now? Okay, I'm late to my meeting, but it's okay. I'm kind of... The sun got much brighter. Let's try 1920 by 1080. Dang, bro. The colors are getting, like, blander, in my opinion. Yo, I just messed up my camera. Look. Whatever. Can I request demo on Discord? No, the demo's for, like, investors and partners. You probably won't get a demo. Yeah. You probably will not get a demo. We can't just demo it to anybody because, you know, we're building our moat, so we don't want to show our cards. I'm your investor, is that true? Are the investors watching the stream? That's crazy. Well, hopefully I can make your money back with the code that I'm writing. What is your GPA? I actually don't know. Last time I checked, it was like 3.9 something. Over 3.9. Once you're over 3.9, like, it doesn't even matter what your GPA is anymore. At least I think it's over 3.9. I might have fallen off. Hey, bro, when I applied to grad school, it was a 3.9, alright? That's all that matters. Alright, I'm also not in my meeting yet, so hold on, I'm a little bit late. Okay, good. I still have a 3.9. I was scared. But this semester, actually, like... Bro, I should have all A's, though. I don't know how I wouldn't. But... we'll see. We'll see. School is still, like, overall one of my priorities, but it's become lower and lower on the totem pole, honestly. Especially as graduation nears, it becomes less important for me to perform, not like well, but like above, like exceptionally. Like previously in school, I've performed exceptionally, and so the necessity for that has definitely gone down. I should say the utility of performing exceptionally in school has definitely gone down. I would say the utility is inversely proportional to the semester, like the number of the semester. So I'm on semester 6. So by semester set, well, I'm not gonna have a 7, but it's just gonna keep going down. I actually don't know what I would do if I was in school for 8 semesters. Is that diploma gonna be useful? Probably. I mean, the piece of paper will probably have very low utility, but the skills and character traits that I learned along the way, definitely useful. And then also, I'm starting a company with a professor that I met in university, so the relationships speak for themselves. But I'm 4 minutes late, so I'm joining my meeting. Okay, I'm muting. I'm gonna turn up the music while I'm in this meeting. I'm playing around with my camera while I'm listening to this meeting, so that's why my camera keeps changing, by the way. But I need to get back to this meeting. This guy is not listening to a meeting. You want to hear it real quick?
Nation, name, and all those things. But do they also have?
Did you hear it? I don't know if it picks it up or not. Alrighty. I'm done with my meeting. Very interesting stuff going on there. Bro, what a crazy predicament. Okay, let me unpin this message. My meeting is over. My hand cam is back. I was messing around with my camera the whole time during the meeting. That's why I was like moving around and all this crazy stuff going on. But I think I have some good settings now. Right as I say that, every time I open this app, so it changes the dimensions to, well, what am I streaming in? Wait, actually, let me see what I'm streaming in. I think the streaming quality is 1920 by 1080. So maybe I shouldn't even, yeah, max is 1080 at 60 frames. So the reason it changes it to 3100 or something. But I can just, how do I do that? How do I change this one? Oh yeah, here. To 1080. Yeah, so it was in 4K. That's why it keeps changing, because it keeps going to 4K instead of 1080. And I don't even think you can stream in 4K, if I'm gonna be honest. Or at least I don't know how to, so whatever. But apparently what I was doing was wrong in my work, and that's why I was having so much issues. So yes, I'm supposed to check out to this pull request. Okay, the code, the what I'm doing is actually a little bit more intense than checkout. Okay, so I have a little bit more. I need to charge my keyboard. Where's the cable? This one. Okay, so I actually can stream this stuff a little bit. Okay, let's make this 1080. Alright, so the problem was that I was in the wrong branch. Apparently, I don't need this code base. So apparently I'm supposed to be in Illinois chat branch. Open this. Let me get this cloned. Get checkout Illinois. Press chat. Why is .m.local not in the git ignore? Unbelievable. Okay, there's got to be some .env in the. Okay, just normal .env. You don't need local. It's in the git ignore, so. Okay. Perfect. And now I'm going to delete my branch that I had made. Delete all the code, because I don't care. Delete it now. Okay, delete it. Nice. deleted the branch. So now I'm going to take this branch and turn it into a new branch. Get fetch. Okay, I'll just name it something else then. Oops. Okay. Now, there we go. Nice. There's our new branch, and so now I have to look at this pull request. Status draft. Wait, how do I look at draft? Closed, open, filters. Okay. This is a draft. Yes, this is the PR. Number 505. Oh, right. I forgot to turn the music down. The music is actually not uploaded yet. I didn't upload it. Was it supposed to be a 30.5? Yeah. I haven't uploaded the music to YouTube yet, but I will. Yeah, pull request number 505. So let's go ahead and get the code here. We're gonna actually just create a new repo. Git clone. Let's see what we want. UAC. This one. Oh, into PR SimAI old. Okay. I think we'll just use this guy. Okay. I'm about to respond to all the messages that were in chat from earlier. Just give me a second. Just doing a little bit of work here. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So I wonder how different this code base actually is. Okay. Guess we'll find out. Okay, so let me respond to chat. Dang, bro, you guys sent a lot of stuff. What's your most hated class so far? Probably chemistry. Even though I did like chemistry to some extent. I think chemistry is a very interesting topic, but that class was really annoying. Is that good diploma? I already answered that. Are you partaking in fasting during this Ramadan? I am. I fast for Ramadan and Lent. Even though you're Christian, that's true, I am Christian. You should use my diploma as a mouse pad. That's actually probably not a bad idea. Resume and storytelling. Okay. I don't know how it is in the US, but in my country, having the paper is still pretty important for a job. I mean, if you want some like typical job, then maybe. But I feel like for the jobs that I am interested in, diploma is definitely helpful, but not necessary. Do you think quantum computers have a future? That question has a very skeptical answer, if that makes sense. It doesn't really make sense, but the answer is not so straightforward. Quantum computing is one of those things where it's like huge if true, right? If quantum computing is true and it works, then yes, quantum computers have like the most insane future we've ever seen ever. And the progress in AI and everything that can utilize parallel computing will be like literally, it's not even exponential. It would be something crazier. It would be an insane like future. I don't even know how to say it. It would be a paradigm shift for sure. So yes, if quantum computing is true, and if quantum physics at the end of the day is true, because it is just a theory, then yes, quantum computing has a future. But as of today, there's no real evidence to support the claims of quantum computing, and then also sorry, I got distracted. The physics underlying quantum computing isn't even confirmed. Like, quantum physics is just a theory still, at least to my knowledge, and the quantum computers we have today are just simulated using real computers. There was one out of Microsoft where they kind of got some quantum computing working, but again, it's nowhere near what the claim is and what it's going to be. So we'll see. It's definitely really people, the whole sentiment is really skeptical as of now, but I think it could turn around with the right science. So we'll see. Can you tell how do you do all this? I don't quite understand that question. Share your screen, bro? I am sharing my screen now. I was in a meeting, so I could not. And I'm still not really sharing my screen. I'm sharing this window that's like off to the side. Are you going to grad school at the end? I applied to grad school. If I don't get in, then yes, I'm going the startup route. That mustache does not suit you, sorry. Well, I'll take that into consideration when I look at my razor today. How do you push yourself on a hard day when you don't want to do the work? Well, I have to do the work, right? It's not going to get itself done, and I have goals and dreams that I want to accomplish. And they will not be accomplished without me doing my work. And in the shorter term, I have classes and exams that I have to take, which I will not perform well if I don't study. So it's not really much of a choice when I choose to do work. But I would say if you want to start doing work for longer, then you have to step back from your work and really think about, why is it that I want to force myself to do this work? Why is it that I feel the need to do it? And if your why is strong enough, your conviction is going to be plenty to push past those hard days. Hello? Do you have any research projects about neural networks? I do have neural networks, not tensor engines though, but how do you think about statistics major? Yeah, I don't really know how to answer that question, but I think statistics majors or a statistics major is definitely a good degree. I think any degree is a good degree. It depends on you. Hate all these people always, or not hate, but I dislike when these people are always pulling up these random statistics, like unemployment rates or whatever, debt or something stupid. I think all those statistics are, you're trying to make generalizations when the impact of a college degree is on the individual level. So I think you could have any degree. I have a physics major. I'm an AI researcher, applied to grad school in AI. I'm doing an agricultural startup. So it's like, at the end of the day, right, I could be one of those statistics. A physics major, you could be like, oh, what's the upside of getting a physics degree? You know, what's the average employment rate? What's the average the average salary after graduation? Right? You could look at those things, or you could just look at the human, right? I have nothing to do with any of those statistics. I'm not going into a physics career, and none of those statistics even apply to me in the slightest. So, when you're thinking about a degree, you should really think about what interests me the most and what gives me the skills or positions me to have the most upside in the future. Not necessarily what has the highest expected salary after graduation. Because even in those degrees, like computer science probably has the highest expected graduation, or it's among the highest, but the sentiment around computer science is that you may not be able to find a job because the market is very competitive. The demand for software engineers is going down at a general level. The demand for high quality software engineers is definitely still there. But yeah, again, I mean, all this is to say, like, it doesn't really matter what the statistics say. You just pursue a degree that interests you and that is going to position you well. Right? Like, I'm a physics major, bro. Perfect example. Telecommunications engineering is still a strong field. I mean, literally the same answers that I just gave. Also, I can't answer about every single field. I just will start ignoring them. No offense, but yeah. Why you choose physics over CS? You can't hear you at all, or you're in a meeting. Why did I choose physics over computer science? I don't know. It was a decision I made in senior year of high school. So, here we are. What app do you use on your iPad for note-taking? Notability. Some resources to learn transformers and LLMs. Go look at my bookshelf on my website. Mathematics for Machine Learning. Deep Learning by Ian Goodfellow, I believe. Is Goodfellow Deep Learning? Okay, I don't know what the combination is, but I know deep learning and I know pattern recognition. Those two textbooks are very good. One is by Christopher Bishop and the other is by Ian Goodfellow. It's up to you to figure out which one's which, because I forget. Are you going to do Y Combinator for ag answers? No, it's just not necessary for us. I did do Y Combinator, AI Startup School, and I talked to Gary Tan. And, well, I didn't really talk to Gary Tan about my startup, but I did talk to him. And then I've talked to plenty of people in YC. I know the previous company I was at went to YC. So I definitely have experience with YC, and I've seen what they do and what they're helpful for, and just the things that they do and what they're helpful for are not things that we need. So we're not going to any accelerator for that matter, because we don't really need an accelerator. But that's not to say that they're useless for everybody. Do you drink coffee? No, I don't. How do you manage 10-hour streams? Again, it's my motivations that drive me. Arc or Zen browser? I use Arc. Zen is fine. I haven't used it in a while though. How come you fast for Ramadan but you're Christian? I don't know. I've just been doing it for the last many years, so you can't really break a tradition, can you? I wouldn't respond to any of these questions if I were you. Yeah, bro, if I was locked in, I wouldn't either. You ever get Rick? You got a 24-hour mute on Discord? Yeah, the mods will mute for glazing. That's one of the policies in the Discord, unfortunately. I appreciate it though. I think AI is the most important to learn now. I think it's very important to utilize. I don't know if you need an entire degree in it though. It depends on the extent to how much you use it in the workplace or in your life. Right? If you're a CS major, then I mean, getting a degree in AI could only be helpful. If you're a statistics major, the same thing. Data science major, all these things. I mean, even physics majors, a lot of physicists use deep neural networks now to do pretty much all of the statistics and predictions for their measurements. So, it depends on you and what you're going to use it for, whether it's necessary or not. How does studying physics change the way you think about building AI systems? I'm sorry, I can't. That's a deep question, bro. I mean, at a high level, at a high level, the problem-solving skills that I developed in physics and the first principles thinking and approaching of problems is universal to all disciplines. So that's easily transferred to AI systems. Poor guy, so exhausted, just repeating the same answers every day. I know. Just make a Q&A list, like a list of all questions. Bro, go on the Discord. All these questions are answered on Discord. Have you read Malcolm X's work? I have, a long, long time ago. I don't quite remember all the details of it, though. But I have interacted with it. It's a good poll. Maybe I should read some more stuff, some new stuff. How did you learn Transformers? Did you read Attention is All You Need? I have read Attention is All You Need. But yeah, I'm not gonna go into every detail now. What's up, Alex P? How you doing, bro? Long time no see, I think. All right, I gotta read this. Hold on. Oh, I gotta see if this code base even works, bro. Okay, I guess we can come back to that later. I think all I need to do is pnpmi, and then I'm ready to run the code, actually. Where's the developer quick start again? Holy slow. pnpmi and physical login. Exec trunk, that's not necessary. Yeah, run dev, yeah. Pretty straightforward stuff here. I don't know why this page is reloading or something. Bro, how many packages do they have? Yo, why is the package.json file 4,000 lines? No, I'm just kidding. Oh, 4,000 lines. Yeah, that's right. It's crazy, huh? 4,000 lines. Okay. Apparently we're up and running. Let's close that. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh wow, shared my cookies. It's nice. Let's see if I can create chatbot. Like, unbelievable. Dude, what the F? Bro, this is unbelievable, bro. Like, how does this branch still not work? Okay, let's send this in Slack. I'm actually gonna screenshot this so they can just see what's going on. Okay, wait. Let me not do equal signs. Any console errors? Yes. Tons. Alright, bro. Yeah, just go ahead and... Bro, what is it doing? Just let me see the errors again, bro. Like, I don't need all this nonsense. Why'd it reload anyways? That's all I need. All I needed is this, well, let me get both of these, actually. Okay, that's it. We're done. Done with that. We'll wait for someone to respond to me on Slack, and then I'll do that. The implementation is gonna be so easy. That's why I'm pushing this off. But it's not like the bottleneck right now is these people responding to me and getting this fixed. Why do I have so many windows open? This is actually insane. No, let's go to production. Oh, I never pushed that to production, but it's fine. It doesn't need to be pushed yet. And there's the front end. CI/CD on the front end, so easy. This one. Okay, so that looks really good, by the way, what I just implemented. So next thing to implement, oh yeah, I was making further UI optimizations. It's not really that necessary, but I just wanted to see some of these real quick. Yeah, the only thing that I was... No, I used this one. The fancier you make it, the more annoying it is. I did want this one. Nah, there's no necessity for that. This one did look good. No, this one. Where was it again? Use this one. Oh. My eyes are itchy. Oh, thank God I remembered. I have to call the allergist. Do you still play chess? Yeah, you want to play, bro? I need to take a break in like 10 minutes after I make this phone call. Yo, kid on the internet, I don't know who you think you are, bro. I heard you fell off. Ollie told me you fell off at chess. But yeah, I do want to play. Hold up. I'm on a call. It's taking longer than I thought. Okay. Great. Alright, I'm done. Where's Kid on the internet? Is he still here? You guys think he's still here? He probably left. Just learned modular arithmetic theory. That's sick, bro. What do you think of the chances of ever being alive? Oh, hell no, bro. There's no way I'm answering that question. Please, anyone here can help me, guys. Please, I need my small financial help. This is not the chat to ask, bro. I don't think anyone here has the means of helping you. SpongeBob said the N-word. Oh, no. Are you coding assistance for your startup? Have you tried Claude Code? I use Cursor, but I've tried Claude Code. Okay. Wait, hold on. Sup. Or Mike Honjo is getting banned. That's it. What's up, Hussein? Who are you? My name is Aidan Andrews. Join Discord. Alright, bro. Let me join on my phone. What channel are you in? You added me? Oh no, that's different. Yo, is the mod kid evil? Is he evil? Vote on Discord now. Oh, I see you. Alright, bad. Yo. I heard you banned that kid. What's up, bro? Yeah, we haven't talked in a minute, bro. I don't know. I did say I was gonna come, but I don't know. It's not confirmed yet. Are you serious? Oh no. I don't know when the last time I played, but not that long ago. Yeah. Yeah. Send me a game. Send me a game. Bro, don't do rated. Alright, bro. I'm not good enough for rated. Not right now. Oh, are you scared, bro? Bro says he'll ban my contra every day. I do say that. Bro, I forgot how the pieces move, bro. Just been doing school and working for this startup. It's like a company. It's like the beginning of a company. They call it a startup. Why, bro? Endeavor? I've heard of Endeavor. Yeah, I don't either. I don't really play this line. I haven't played this line in a while. Wait, how are you seeing your rating? I can't see the ratings. Wait, I just turned it on. I just turned hide rating off. I don't know. I can't see rating. You're 1800? Dang, bro, you haven't played in a minute. $1861's pretty good though. Yeah, that's what it says on my thing. Bro, I've actually not really played this line before, like, ever, but... Oh, really? Oh, 1803. Yeah, I see. I think it's crazy. I don't know. It's very strange. I know. It's very complicated stuff. What does that even mean? Not really. What do you mean fraternal? Oh, interesting. It's prestigious? Wow. I live in Illinois right now, yeah. $21. That's tough. Should I join? You know so much. You know so much. Bro, my position is not very good right now. Yeah, on this account. I don't really play on this account ever. I play on Lee Chess. Dang, bro, this account is rated really badly. I did not realize that. What are you doing? Let's do this. What's the problem? Yeah, I could have. I mean, well, now I'm actually. It's not very good, but it should be fun. Why is it so bad? Yeah, my position's pretty bad. Yeah, there's no mate. Okay. Go. What did what? Yeah. I'm expecting some spicy stuff. Oh, this is timed? Remember what? Bro, what is this? Bro, why have I just lost the game, bro? I'm down in exchange. Wait, is that mate? Yeah. Bro, fuck you. Oh, damn. Bro, how did I allow this to happen? No. I have no idea. I have no idea who he is in person, like in real life. I don't know. But this game is over. Yeah, I remember. No. This game is over, bro. Yeah, just play knight d2, bro. It's your best move. Bro, what are you doing? It's just gonna be repetition. Well, I think I'm probably gonna lose, so although it's really not, I mean, it's just the same. The position hasn't changed, really. My predicament hasn't changed. Queen e3 is probably just the best. Well, wait, hold on. I could always play d2 or d1, but I'm about to lose on time. That's what I'm gonna play. It's actually fun. Anything, bro, you can like just win the game. I would just block them. Wait, that's I mean, like I have nothing. Like I don't know. There's nothing I can do on the defensive. Like there's nothing I can do on the defensive to improve my position. So. You're gonna take my pawn. Yeah, I don't think it changes anything. You're too quick. How is that? I mean, it doesn't matter. Yeah, no, it's not checkmate, not yet. It's close. Wait, you've actually just kind of made your position much worse. This pawn, though, is really annoying. That's probably the biggest problem. Or, alright, to play one more time, hold on. Let me actually play for real. Bro, what are you playing? Fianchetto? Fianchetto, bro. Alright, this line I'm a little bit more familiar with. This is all theory. Okay, I'm not like actually too familiar with this. I know that we have, yeah, I know that you're supposed to have compensation because you have the half-open B file, but I don't really know what to do with it. And you castled queenside, so it's a little bit more annoying, but it's fine. Or kingside. Probably just trade here. What happened? Where? In Discord? Bro, I don't know. This guy's getting banned. No, I'm just kidding. It's not getting. I don't know who he is. It's not that funny, bro. Ali Guliev. He's listening. He said yes. Really? What? Bro, it's just I'm trying to trade pieces. That's fine. Yeah, I didn't think it was that good. I thought it was pretty bad. But why am I -3? Like, I'm resigning. Bro, what was I doing, bro? No, play fast. Play fast. Send me like a 1 minute. Send me a 1 minute. Bullet, 1 minute. 1 minute is unskilled. Bro, 1 minute is skilled, bro. Why is my rating on chess.com so low, bro? I gotta start playing on here. It's 1 minute? I didn't even see the time. What? Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. My fault. Bro, can I move? Yeah. What was that? I don't even know what just happened. I can't see. I'm not. There's no time. What? Oh, I didn't see that. Bro. Bro, oh my gosh, bro. What the F? Yeah, there's really nothing. Bro, hello, free bishop, bro? You don't want my bishop? Oh, I guess not. Bro, fudge. Bro, playing 1 minute, bro. I don't have much time. I need to get back to work. Bro, stop trying to get me in your cult, bro. No, I'm just kidding. Bro, I don't even, like, know what to play. Oops. Oops. Hello. Yeah, this game's also over, bro. What? Oh, checkmate. Yeah, I see. Bro! I'm trying to win on time, bro. Alright, bro. Bro, who do you think you are, bro? It's fine. I'm gonna win on time, bro. I don't care. Play whatever you want. Play whatever you want, bro. It's fine. Oops. Almost a oops. Almost a big oops. I see. On time? Bro, I don't have time either, though. Fudge, bro. Yeah, fudge. Alright. Bro, how did I time out, bro? There's no way. I'm pre-moved, bro. I'm pre-moved. Alright, I'm done, bro. I can't. I gotta go. I gotta get back to work. Alright. Nah, bro. Bro, it's not fair, bro. You're like 2,300. I should stop playing on this account, bro. The rating on this account is so bad. I just use this account for puzzles. Not very familiar with this opening. What's up, Harsh? Don't worry. You think you're funny, bro? Bro, just fucking just freaking move your thing, bro. What are you doing? Alright, bro. This kid thinks this is a game. Bro, I don't want to play this game anymore. Cause you suck. I hate playing against kids that are bad. I don't know how I did that. Do I know that? Do I know that? Why do you take that pawn? Why? I think it might be bro. No, it's not, bro. The game is over. Stalemate. No, can you? You're so stupid. You're so dumb, bro. You're so bad at this game. You're so bad, bro. I had 5 seconds on the clock. You're terrible. You're the worst player I've ever played against in my entire life. It's unbelievable. Terrible. Bro, I got worse at chess. I don't know what happened. Bro, my rapid rating is 1800, bro. How did I lose all these games? It's not funny. My Contra is getting banned. Bro, Ollie Guliev wants to play you. He said that in chat. Bro, I can't have work. Okay. Apparently. Alright, I'm gonna hop off this call, bro. Alright, see you, bro. That's loud. Bro, this kid sucks at chess, bro. I'm also not locked in. I'm actually supposed to be good at that. I'm supposed to be good at chess. I'm rated 2000 over the board. Apparently. At least I used to be. That was bad. But I don't really care. Oh. Okay, apparently they said that they fixed this error that I was having where it would say invalid course or whatever. Invalid name. So apparently they fixed it. So if I log out and log back in, it should be fixed, they said. There we go. Alright, they fixed it. Alright, let me respond on Slack. Alrighty. Alright. This code is gonna be done soon. Alright, so let me see what's going on here. I need to get this access control working. Let me start wasting time, bro. I was about to start doing UI changes, but the real thing that I need to do is implement this. Role-based access control v1. Alright, let's implement this role-based access control. What's up, Nishan? Can I get unbanned? It doesn't look like you're banned, bro. How do you keep this level of focus? I just played chess for like 30 minutes. Just completely not focused. What level do you utilize AI for building your startup? Utilize AI as much as necessary. We need to get things done really quickly, and we need to get things done really well. And so AI can help us do a lot of that stuff. Okay. Oops. I just double ingested these by accident. Dude, what a pain. Oh no, that's stupid. Wasting all that compute, whatever. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, good. Okay, let's see all these. Already. Bro, what is this? It's ridiculous. Okay. Bro, are we dead serious? This is the worst song I've ever heard in my life. This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. What it's saying doesn't make any sense at all. It literally doesn't make any sense. Yo, this is a hard task. I see. haven't even tested that. I just realized I implemented something and never ever tested it. Should be illegal. It's pretty good. Sonnet is funny. Sonnet 4.6 is funny. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, we don't want to implement so much high-broski go to sleep. I'm not tired though. I just. Oh my gosh. Wait, what is folders do? The whole convention kind of changed a little bit here. Weather is nice out, go outside. I think that might actually be true. Bro, it's 5 degrees and cloudy. What are you talking about? Weather is nice outside. Yeah, right. Bro, Friday's gonna be 24 degrees. That's actually kind of insane. It's gonna be cloudy, but it's gonna be super warm. It's gonna rain every day this week. Talking about, it's not nice outside, bro. Plus, my bike's inside. What do I need to go outside for? We might as well do this now. This makes things more complicated, bro. Literally Notion. You guys are not real. No. What did I come here for even? Oh, projects tab. Because then management becomes hard. Let's just get it working. Let's just get it working. Let me stop trying to over-engineer. How is it not erroring? How does it not error, bro? What? Okay. I need to check our website on my phone. Make sure that it looks good. Okay, it actually should be a little bit smaller. Let me get ngrok. Well, it feels like the top is way larger. Smart people overthink a lot. I think that's true to maybe an extent. But overthinking is definitely bad. Oh, what am I doing? Why don't I just do this? Is your chat always just questions about how you stay focused? Bro, yes, I answer that question 1,000,000 times a day. Who's screaming? I don't know, probably my roommates. For some reason they do that a lot. Wait, but yo, your website doesn't look good if it doesn't look good on a 320 by 568 screen. They don't even like make phones of that size anymore, but you know, when you're catering to the world, you have to, well, not the world, but to boomers, for lack of better terms. Okay, website looks much better now. Yeah, I need to make sure this looks good on dark mode. I didn't check dark mode. So. Bro, Binary Rainbow. It's been a minute, bro. How you doing? It's been a long, long time. That looks comfy. It is, bro. It's actually mad comfy, I'm not gonna lie. Do you drink caffeine before studying? Nah, I don't drink caffeine ever, bro. Okay, let's see. Caffeine is overrated anyways, just drink green tea. Well, it depends on the tea. I'm pretty sure some teas have caffeine. I like chamomile. Chamomile's fire for before you go to bed. I used to drink tea, but it kind of stops. I used to drink non-caffeinated tea, that is. Spend a minute, steady grind, 40 hours work week, 6 credit hour load for MBA. 9-month-old kid, congrats, bro. I forgot you had a kid. The fun just never ends. Yeah, bro. That seems like a crazy life. That's fire, though. That's what you want. You want a crazy life. Good for you, bro. Bro, I actually do not know what this word means. I keep seeing it everywhere. What? What is this? What? Okay. It's not gonna work. 100 documents all at once. Okay. My revelation is great. thirsty as heck, bro. Maybe we should do that first. Bro, it's crazy how extrapolated one simple idea can actually become. I thought this was going to be a zero-shot implementation, but here I am 10 messages deep into a conversation. We're generating the 6th plan for this code writing agent. But the LLMs just, they're really good at writing code. But engineering, they kind of have to be walked through these kind of most optimal implementations. Like the first plan it gave me was fine. I probably could have accepted it. But I feel like plans like that just lead to our code base becoming unmanageable. And the biggest thing is having a really strong demand over your code base. Otherwise, human development's going to be impossible. The second plan was decent. There was just some unnecessary things. And then this third plan, I just had an insane revelation. Well, revelation's kind of a strong word, but an insane realization that 90% of this plan is actually unneeded. And so I just saved our code base from 2,000 lines of code that would have probably made things much more difficult moving forward. Again, these agents are pretty strong. If I accepted the first plan, it wouldn't be that big of a deal, but I just really like to have good code in our code base. Well-engineered code. Okay. Yo. I haven't gotten lucky with any grad schools yet. Or I guess at all is the better term, because I don't know if it will happen at all. But in any case, the startup route is a common denominator. It's just, if I go to grad school, I'll have less time to commit to it, but it's not going anywhere in my life. I mean, it's not like the company just ceases to exist if I go to grad school. Yeah, significantly less than coffee. Yeah, that's absolutely correct. Are you not concerned about burnout? No. What reason would I have to be burned out? I feel like you get burned out when you're doing stuff you don't want to do. I do want to do these things because I know what my goals, my dreams, my aspirations are, and everything that I do is working towards them. So, I mean, burnout is not really possible. And I guess you're saying, yeah, I don't know. I'm also really, really lucky. My brain is really easy to deal with, so I don't have any of these like burnout symptoms, I guess. So, but in any case, I think a lot of burnout is just about conviction rather than you're actually burned out. If you sleep well and eat good food, like there's no biological reason for you to feel burned out, right? Like your brain is supposed to be working every single day. Your body is supposed to be working every single day. You can overwork it, but usually overworking just means your recovery is your work is not proportional to your recovery. And so again, sleep and eating are 90% of recovery. So, as long as you have those things, I feel like you should be fine. And then obviously you have mental health burnout as well. You make sure you're doing some fun things on the weekend, maybe talk to your family, hang out with your family. I actually don't do anything for my mental health. So it's probably an optimization that could be made, but right now I just don't feel like I have the time to do a lot of the things. I burned through 40% Copilot Pro's limits in 5 hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. What model are you using again? Right now I'm using Codex 5.3 Max Extra High Reasoning. But usually I use I use Opus 4.6 Max on the Extra High Reasoning and 1 million context window. So it definitely gets expensive, but I mean you can't, like, when you're writing code for a company, you can't write bad code. So using these strong models is the bare minimum. Any words of wisdom for grad school applications? I don't have any words. I submitted my applications in like a week. I started writing them, a week before they were due, and I really wrote them mainly in the last 2 days before they were due. And then, not to say like I didn't put in effort, but I think every moment of my undergraduate career was towards the end of making like my application stronger. And so I didn't really have, like, writing was not the most important thing in my grad school applications. For me, it was the experiences that I've had, the papers that I've been a part of, the research that I've done, the projects, the startups, everything that I've done was kind of the point of my application. So the application itself didn't really have much, you know what I'm saying? Besides for detailing those things, it didn't really have anything that would require a considerable amount of time. So my words of wisdom is to ensure that you yourself, you work on you and ensure that you are the best candidate for what you're applying to. And even if you're not the best candidate, you want to be the best version of yourself for that application. Right? You don't need to compare yourself to the other applicants. You just need to make sure that every single day you are becoming a better candidate than you were the day before, right? Although you should keep in mind, like, the other people that are applying, because at the end of the day, it is a competition, unfortunate as it is. Yeah, I think like any biological effects of like your prefrontal cortex becoming depleted, as you say, is again from you not having proper recovery, right? Your brain can work as much as you want it to. This is what people do. It's people's jobs. Like, think about my dad, for example. He works like 60 to 80 hours a week every week for the past 40 years, right? So I think your brain is definitely capable. It's just your emotions, I think, are the limiting factor, and your mental health, which is, they're both entirely valid, but again, I don't think it's a biological thing. And when you think that it's biological, you think it's out of your control, and I think that's incorrect. But I mean, there's many different examples. Any surgeon, really. My dad's a surgeon, that's why he works so much. But any surgeon works like 100 hours a week for the majority of their life. And, they wake up, they're happy in the morning because they love what they're doing, and they have proper rest, and they have proper nutrition, and they have proper sleep, and things outside of work that can keep them grounded. And relationship with God is very important, in my opinion. Yeah, 3 hours of sleep on a daily basis, of course you're going to be burned out. It's unbelievable. Life sucks because you scored 110. I want to see the percentage of the world that has over 110 IQ. It's above average in pretty much every country on the planet, so it's a little bit of a dramatic reaction. Yeah, I mean, I think China has like the highest average IQ. The highest country, Japan and South Korea. So, average IQ by country. Oh no, Hong Kong is number one? Yeah, Hong Kong is number one at 107.73. So, let's have some perspective on the things that we're complaining about. not to like demotivate you further, but I mean, to be demotivated by a 110 IQ is ridiculous. No offense. I think these things sound offensive, like the things that I'm saying, but I don't know. It's the truth. Yours is 120. Congratulations, bro. Online tests are not reliable. Yeah, I don't think so either. Are you Shia? I don't even know what that means. I would have to look at I don't put any attention to IQ tests, but I have taken one at some point. I just don't remember where it would be in my... Oh, I can search my photos now. Yeah, I don't have my IQ test. I swear I took one. I took an online one too, though. Maybe it's in my... Oh, here's one. $162. Yeah, that can't be accurate. That can't be accurate. Here, I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. What window is this? Preview this. This is what I'm looking at. I don't know what this website is. I don't think it's very accurate, but it's from December 31st. Oops, how do I turn this off now? There. I don't think it's accurate. Plus, I don't think IQ really means anything in the end. Mensa is reliable. Maybe I'll take that one. How do you take that? No, that site is inaccurate. Yeah, I think so as well. It's flooded with AI and layoffs. Bro, the news you have to take with a grain of salt. What is the number one motivation for a journalist or a news publisher? Their number one goal is attention, views, and interactions, right? Not spreading information. If you want real information, you have to look at the actual data yourself and make your own conclusions. You should not get your information from news, especially for objective things like the AI and layoffs and stuff. You can use the news for maybe politics or whatever, but even then, they have their own narrative that they want to write, so always take it with a grain of salt. Are you into solve new problems? One should have scored nice in an IQ test, because that's what it tests. Your IQ tests nothing, bro. The fact that the fact that there's a study that shows an IQ gain of 30 points just with proper nutrition and education means the IQ test means nothing. Like, IQ test, it doesn't have any determining factor about you as a person, right? If it can be changed by external factors by such a large margin, then you know that it doesn't say anything about you biologically. It just says, okay, like, you've had access to these resources, you've spent this amount of time solving problems, and so this is the score you get. It doesn't say anything about you. Yeah, again, I don't think that IQ test is accurate, so I shouldn't have even showed it. It was just like a waste. Yeah. There is definitely a correlation with IQ and like performing well in life, but it is, at the end of the day, it's not a direct indicator. And there's I don't think there's any causal relationship. Again, quoting the book Outliers by Malcolm Gladwell, there's a chapter where he discusses one of the smartest people in human history according to IQ, and he, like, literally nothing ever happened in his life. He made nothing, like, not to rip on this guy. And that's not what the chapter does. The chapter doesn't rip on this guy, but it just shows, like, you're not inherently exceptional because of a high IQ, at least on a broader scale. Like, maybe you're exceptional at IQ tests, but that doesn't mean anything in your real life, and that's what that chapter aims to prove. I think the guy went to, like, the University of Maine, and he got kicked out of school because he forgot to, or he didn't meet with the head of school about something. It was just like, it was a terrible story. It was just like, what is this guy doing? Like, why is he not making good decisions in life? And he had a really, really exceptional IQ, one of the highest in human history. Take Mensa test, it's official. Do you need link? I'll look at it someday. You posting the link is not gonna change anything. I'll probably take it in like 6 months or something, way down the line. And so I'll find the link at that point. I'm not gonna save the link that you send in chat for that long. I'm not that serious about IQ testing. Have you read the book In Search of Schrodinger's Cat? Oh no, I haven't actually. How much correlation? 0.7, 0.8, 0.9? What are you saying? What are these numbers that you're throwing out? What direction are these numbers pointing? Are you saying, I don't even know what you're talking about. Correlation, I said correlation between high IQ and success in the real world. Are you saying, yeah, what are these? These would be percentages. 70% of people with a high IQ perform well in the real world. Is that what you're asking about my correlation statistic? I don't even get what that means. It's much more complicated than a single percent, of course. It's probably some distribution of people with this IQ range tend to make this much a year and blah, blah, blah. I don't know. It's definitely not a single percentage of anything. That would be way too abstract for any reliable statistic or like research review or something. You can't make like a generalization that large. But I assume it's some like IQ group is associated with some numeric metric of success, and it's probably a monetary metric at that. So you'd have to look into the research, but this is just what I've heard, is that there's some rough correlation between IQ and success. I'll look it up right now, actually. And I'll find just one statistic. Okay, here we go. Okay, okay, wait, I just had a realization that you could be talking about the R squared term. Is that what you're saying? RNS 00? You're talking about the correlation coefficient? In that case, yeah, okay, there are static numbers. So in income, IQ and income, there's a 0.2 to 0.4 correlation coefficient. IQ and academic performance has a strong correlation, 0.5, 0.7. IQ and overall life success, obviously, you'd have to define life success, but there's no correlation for that. Or no meaningful correlation, because the definition of overall life success is so variable. But academic performance and income, it's pretty weak or modest with the income, but with academic performance it's really strong, which I think makes sense. Yes, you were talking about the correlation coefficient. Okay, my fault. What do I read? I love reading things that make you think deeply. The Bible is, of course, my favorite thing to read. I just bought Confessions by St. Augustine. One of my favorite books is Meditations by Marcus Aurelius, no matter how contrived I really think it is. Outliers is one of my favorite books. I've read so many books. Hold on, I'm trying to think of what are some other good ones. I don't even know. And what if your income depends on your academic performance? I imagine it does in your early career, but long-term income, I bet there's a very weak correlation between your academic performance and income. I mean, your academic performance is what, 4 years of your early 20s and late teens? Like how much impact could that possibly have on the rest of your life? You think like a 40-year-old walking into a job interview is asked what their GPA was in high school, in university? It's unbelievable. But there is sort of a domino effect, right? Like if you have a bad GPA, it's going to be harder to find internships. If you don't get internships, it's going to be harder to find a job. Not impossible, and not like super hard, but harder than if you had internships. And yeah, if you can't get a job immediately after graduation, it's going to be harder to find one down the line. But again, all these things can be overcome, and there's thousands and thousands of stories, if not millions, of people overcoming all of these obstacles. So at the end of the day, it might make things a little bit harder, but a hard life is a fun life. That's what they say. They say an easy life is not one worth living. It's kind of harsh, but, song is fire. Is this a good time for a super bass branch? Or if I outlived that? I think super bass branches might be too annoying. I think super bass branches might be too annoying. I don't know though. We do have seating. Fine. Bro, the only problem with freaking super bass branches is you get all new keys, and I have to manage all these keys individually. And then migrating to prod is actually non-trivial, I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, I can't create a super bass branch actually, because I need to edit the rows on the actual tables themselves. Yeah, I need to edit the prod rows right now. Well, in the future we'll have to have proper seating and it's gonna be so crazy annoying. That's why you have a DevOps team, bro. As long as we don't have DevOps, I'm just gonna do it. was one thing that I had to think about. I was reading, I was like, oh, let me think about this real quick. What did I have to think about? Wait a minute. Wait. GCS. Wait, what? GCS. Yeah, that's not gonna work. A man of taste. My fault. Bro, Ninja, that's not exactly what I said, but I'm not gonna lie, it is along those lines. Should one abort watching movies and series? I wouldn't say so. I definitely watch anime, and I haven't really had time to watch movies, but if I did, I would watch movies as well. I just can't really sit down for 2 hours these days. and like not do any work for the whole time. But I do watch shows occasionally, so I don't think those are those are really the problem. I think they can be a problem, and so if they are a problem in your life, then you should limit them. But I don't think those are inherently things that like you must avoid. Things anything in moderation can be fine, you know. But if you feel like, wait, what? What? Wait, hold on. Huh. I don't remember what I was saying. Well, I do, but you know, you get the gist of that. Yo, should I pay this ticket? I just got a ticket from ca.org-gtanpj.bond. Seems like a legit government website, right? Oh, /DMV. Don't forget the /DMV. Yeah, I think the government moved off of .gov URLs, so I think it's fine. Yeah, you should pay. Yeah, that's what I thought. No, it seems legit. Thankful. Oh my gosh, my meeting started 12 minutes ago. I guess you can always join late, huh?
They've been cleaning the data for years.
Okay, my meeting's over. I'm so thirsty. Dude, I've never been more thirsty in my entire life. And I'm hungry. I'm so excited to eat and drink water. My waters are empty. Okay, but I'm probably gonna end stream here in like 2 minutes. Go to sleep. How are you literally sitting there? Yeah, I know, it was bad. This meeting was like 3 hours long. How do you sit in a chair for that long? I don't know, bro. Stretch every now and then. Yeah, I'm about to stretch. Why did you cut your hair? I don't know, bro. It's just that time of my life. It's new arc, bro. Not like Arc browser, like new arc. But I can't stream. There is an issue. I can't stream tomorrow because obviously I have class from 9 a.m. to 10:50, and then from 1 o'clock to 4:50, which is just ridiculous. Like 1 o'clock to 4:50 should be a crime. And then I have a meeting at 5:30, and then I have to like go to bed and stuff. And then on Wednesday I have a doctor's appointment at 11:30 a.m. So I guess I can stream after that. Wait, 11:30. What else do I have on Wednesday? Oh yeah, and then I had to go to office hours from 2 to 3 or 3 to 4 on Wednesday to get my assignment graded. I guess I don't have to go this week. I can go another week. Which maybe I'll do that just so I don't have a whole day like wasted with all this nonsense. The office hours is not really nonsense, but like come on. Completely wasting a whole work day for office hours is ridiculous. So maybe I'll go next week or something. Is next week spring break? I don't know when spring break is, so should be fun. So maybe I will stream on Wednesday then. It's just gonna be late, like, and it's only gonna be like 5 or 6 hours, so. But I'm thirsty and hungry, so I'm about to dip. Arch Linux, I use Arch by the way. Productive meeting, yes, very. I have a bunch of fun changes to make, and when I say fun, like I'm not even being sarcastic. Like UI changes are so much more fun than actual deep engineering work, which is what I was doing all day, the actual deep engineering work. But some fun UI changes can take a load off the brain. So it's gonna be really great. I get to just search the internet for these really cool UI implementations and then just copy them into my code base. Oh, it's so great. So I am going to leave and I'm gonna go to bed in like an hour. So I'm gonna eat dinner and then go to sleep and then wake up, go to the gym. Someone told me to film a day in the life. I don't know. Maybe I'll do it. Bed at 9 is crazy. I'm going to bed way earlier than 9, bro. I'll be in bed by 8 p.m. No, like, there's no chance I'm not in bed by 8 p.m. I gotta wake up at 4, dude. 9 p.m. is low-key too late. Like, cause like, I'm not gonna fall asleep for like an hour, and I want to get like 7 hours of sleep. Like last night. Wait, hold on. Let me check. Someone asked me that earlier and I never responded. How much sleep I got last night. And my recovery score was only 65%, bro. I got 6 hours and 1 minute of sleep. This is not long enough, bro. Okay, but my whoop is wrong. I did not wake up at 5. My sleep consistency went down though. Bro, my sleep consistency goes down. I wake up at 4:30 every single day for the past week, but yet my sleep consistency score is down. Like that doesn't even make sense. Alright, I'm hopping off, bro.